against.
Yes.
Judgment as an
Or zero. Yes.
May it please your lordship. Item number 42, my lord. Last
Yes.
42 hearing, my lord. But I need some accommodation, some due to some preparation. But I think next week, any, my lord, Tuesday, my lord, or Thursday, my lord. Today, I have something.
It both says represented. List after a week as prayed for by learned counsel for the petitioner. There's a adjournment slip for item 40.
Yes, my lord. I have.
May
Item 40. For 2 weeks.
42 question now.
my case is 42, my lord. My case is
42
42.
we have allowed.
Much.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 14. I have taken consent of the other side. Petitioner expired, my lord. I have to file substitution petition.
Upon both sides are represented, upon instructions, Ms. B. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner, namely so and so, has expired. Accordingly, matters is adjourned today to enable her to take appropriate steps. List after
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
May it please your lordship, I got to mention item number 13 on ceremony. It may be possible for the ground.
Okay, after 2 weeks. 13.
Obliged, Lord.
May it please, lordship. I beg to mention item number 40, my lord. 40. My lord, I have given circulation before, my lord.
40 we have allowed.
After 2 weeks, my lord, I need to oblige, my lord. May I please, lordship?
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 29 for adjournment.
Item
29.
you want an adjournment.
Yes, my lord.
29, 2 weeks.
May it please his lordship, I beg to mention item number 9, lordship. Lordship, may kindly pass over the matter for the day, lordship.
Okay, give it next Monday. Next Monday would be 3rd November. Item 9.
Yes, lordship.
Okay.
May I please, sir, I beg to mention item number 15. Kindly pass over for the day, lordship.
15.
Yes, lordship.
19 matter. Okay, 2 weeks.
Obliged.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30, your lordship. Lordship, TCR has not arrived, your lordship. Lordship, nothing may be adjourned for the day.
13, somebody made a mention.
30.
30. You are praying for an adjournment.
Lordship.
Okay, 2 weeks.
Hello.
Item 1 for motion.
May I please, lordship, my lord. In this matter, I will get an instruction, my lord, worry about the person. I will get the instruction.
We'll take it up on.
Second.
Friday or
On
Monday?
third, Monday, my.
Monday. Okay. Whereabouts? Mr. R.S. Chauhan, learned counsel for the petitioner, and insurance for the respondent. Union of India. Acha. Name of arrested person is Mohammed MD Mohammed Fajar FAJAR Ali. Which page is the opinion?
My lord, the page last, my lord. Page 35.
Ex parte opinion dated 18/7/2018. Page 35, passed by so and so and so and so. A copy of the writ petition as well as soft copy of the writ petition is served on the learned standing counsel for the border and active matters in course of the day. Enable him to obtain the whereabouts of the detained foreign national. The learned standing counsel for the FT matters is permitted to send a downloaded copy of this order to the concerned authorities of the Home and Political within bracket B, bracket Post Department. Enable him to obtain instructions. List on 3/11/2025. Extra copies in course of the day, along with soft copy.
So, lovely. What's up?
Item 2,
My lord, here in this case, my lord, this notice in the second proceeding is challenged, my lord. Second proceeding is challenged by filing this writ petition, my lord. My lord, the into an order, lordship will find at page 72. 72. The property portion, it starts from 71. The tribunal held that evidence is to be submitted. My lord, when the earlier opinion, lordship will find in annex at page 23. My lord, notice that this notice in the present case and address mentioned in the present earlier case is same, my lord. My lord, strikingly same, my lord. My lord. My lord, the judgment starts from page 23. Lordship may kindly have a look at page 26. Here the name address has been mentioned. He repeated page 26. Page 26, paragraph 2. In this case, the opposite party has successfully proved that he was born at village Sudripara, post office PS Boko, district Kamrup, Assam, and later on he shifted to village Pup Mahachara, PS Tarabari, previous Kasumara presently, district Borpeta, Assam in the year 1990. And since then he is residing there, my lord. Then, my lord, in the last paragraph before conclusive order, hence considering the evidence so laid by the DWs and also upon the perusal of the exhibited documents and also facts of the case, I am of the opinion that the opposite party, second party, Jamiruddin Mullah, son of Elias Zamir Mullah, Jomar Mullah, son of Anwar Mullah, resident of village Pup Mahasara, PS Tarabari, previously, Kasumara presently, is not a foreigner. Now, my lord, the notice at page, present notice, at page, next page, my lord. Everything, my lord, strikingly similar. The tribunal, what is the problem, my lord? Tribunal to disbelieve this. Here, Jamiruddin Mullah, son of Anwar Mullah, village Pup Mahasara, Kasumara, PS Kasumara.
You got instructions?
Yes.
Let me get the
Record is with us.
Can it be on day after tomorrow, Lord Ship?
Day after tomorrow. Because you see,
Before expectation? What, before expectation?
the by the last order, we provided that the tribunal would adjourn the matter and fix it
Yes,
after
it is
30
adjourned up to 6th November.
6th November. Okay. Then day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Well,
Okay, both sides are represented on the prayer made by Learned Technicals for the FT and border matters. List on. It will be 31st, 31/10.
well.
Sir, I, you can ask the authorities to just compare because in the record, the photographs will be there. They can just be compared and then. Huh?
We have.
You got it. Okay.
There.
Item 3.
May it please, Your Lordship. This is a new subject, my lord. And here I am challenging the order, my lord, page 102, my lord. This is an order passed by the appellate tribunal, my lord, under the, my lord, NDPS Act, my lord. My lord, appellate tribunal under, my lord, SAFEMA, my lord, it says, my lord, Smugglers and Foreigner Exchange Manipulator Forfeiture of Property Act 1976, my lord. Now, your lordship may kindly
would we
turn
have-
to my,
Would we have jurisdiction?
my lord, yeah, my lord, thing is that, my lord, my property has been frozen, my lord. And the tribunal is at Delhi, my lord.
No, where did the predicate offense take place?
Here, my lord, in Assam, my lord. Lordship may kindly turn to page 94, my lord. 94.
Oh,
Lordship,
yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in exercise of the power conferred upon me under section 68F, read with section 68E of the NDPS Act as amended, my lord. The
No,
following
this is
properties.
this is the freezing of property.
Yes, my lord.
Where was the seizure and the initial, what you call the apprehension took place?
Here
We want
in
to
Assam,
show that.
Bizni, my lord.
Show that.
Yes,
We want to see that only.
yes. That the Caesar, my lord, or lordship will find, my lord. Page 64, my lord. Page 60, speak partner line. 64, my lord. 1, 2, my lord. One blue color Swift car bearing registration number so and so with a key, my lord.
No, this is not what I want.
My
You
lord.
see,
My lord.
let us say that a person
My lord.
is a resident of, has houses in 3 places,
my lord,
but he is caught smuggling
my lord,
at Bombay.
my lord,
And he was first apprehended in Bombay in the course of smuggling.
my lord.
And then the process for forfeiture of the property is taking place. That is taking place in 3 different cities in the country.
My lord.
So the predicate offense would be where the actual offense took place.
Yes, my lord. Here
About
the,
smuggling
yes, my lord. But it,
or carrying of the contraband.
yes, my lord. It's a
Where is
case,
that?
yes, my lord. It's a case under NDPS. Now your lordship will have a look at the FIR at page 52.
52.
52 is the FIR, my lord. Fifty-two is the FIR, my lord. The next page 53, my lord.
Yes.
Next page, my lord, your lordship will see, my lord. 1, 2, 3, my lord, serial. During search, lordship got it, my lord. At the top, my lord. During search, the following items were recovered and accordingly seized from the possession of the apprehended person, namely Najimuddin Sikdar and Maharuddin. So from him, my lord, 10 numbers of soap cases containing suspected to be heroin, weighing 112.6 grams. So it is an intermediate, my lord, under the NDPS Act, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, he preferred an bail application that your lordship will find at page 66, my lord.
Okay. Where is the order of the appellate tribunal?
Appellate tribunal order, your lordship will find at page 102. My lord, the operative part, your lordship will find at page 104, madam. 102, 104, my lord, lordship will kindly turn to page 104, my lord. Third paragraph, my lord.
Just a moment.
My.
What is the full form of SAFM Act?
My lord, smugglers and foreign exchange.
Just a moment.
My lord.
NDPS Act, right? NDPS Act. If you have this,
Lordship, may I kindly have a look at pilot 68A, capital A,
that's right.
chapter Roman 5A. Sixty-eight, capital A.
Application notice that
My lord, the order may be kept in abeyance, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, my vehicle, a four-wheeler vehicle and a two-wheeler vehicle, my lord. If it is frozen, my lord, they may go for auction also. So that order may be stayed, my lord.
no, I will say that it, what do you call this? Vehicles shall not be disposed of.
My lord, that much. It's a new subject.
No, that's why,
Right.
we just checked two things and then
Yes, my lord. My lord, there also, my lord, 68, the definition,
ACC, you are covered by CC.
CC. 10 years and above 10 years.
That- That's why we have to understand this jurisdiction.
My lord. My lord, this tribunal, my lord, I also went there, my lord, in Delhi, my lord. They deals with, my lord, the PMLA, smugglers and the NDPS. my lord.
Appellate authority, Justice Bhandari.
My lord, I think, my lord, there are 3-4 benches, all division bench. And the main bench, my lord, is headed by a retired Supreme Court judge. my lord.
But Mr. Anjit Dattar on the counsel for the petitioner as well as Mr. P. Sharma, on it, additional senior government advocate appearing for the respondents. By filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner, namely Nazimuddin Sikdar, has assailed the final order dated 26/5/2025, page 102, passed in the proceedings passed by the appellate tribunal under SAFEMA at New Delhi in the proceedings registered as this order I have taken my time. Thereby affirming the seizure of the vehicle of the petitioner allegedly used by the petitioner for trafficking of narcotic drugs and psychotropic substances, recovered from the said vehicle. And accordingly, first will be dismissal of the, they were dismissing the appeal and affirming the order of transfer. Next, the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that is also praying for an interim relief because there is every likelihood that the vehicle of the petitioner which was seized may be put to auction or otherwise disposed of. Next, issue notice, including notice on the prayer for interim relief, returnable on 24/11/2025. Extra copies of the writ petition, including a soft copy, be provided to the learned additional senior government advocate within 2 days. Next paragraph. In the interim, it is provided that the respondent number 2 shall not dispose of the vehicle of the petitioner till the next date of listing.
I'm obliged. Can it be on
The petitioner
25th?
shall produce a certified copy of the order before the respondent number 2 to bring the order to the notice of the said authority. Yes,
Can it be on 25 and not 24, my lord? I'll be out of station. My lord.
we'll make it 26th then.
I'm obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Ah.
কালি দিতেন, কালি দিতেন।
Mr. Datta, soft copy also. Soft copy also because it will be communicated to
But
many people.
I'm obliged.
Item 4.
Please also inform Mr. Datta. This tribunal is perhaps a tribunal constituted under 323B of the Constitution of India. It's by way of a decision in the case of L. Chandrakumar that matters relating to those tribunals which are within the domain of that judgment are being taken up in the division bench. Correct. This matter was listed before the single bench. It was referred here. We also want to know about the jurisdiction, whether tribunals under 323B, those matters can be adjudicated by a division bench or a single bench. But please inform Mr. Datta also. Yes,
May it please his lordship, impugn order, page number 69.
yes, page
Page 69.
9. But Miss
Bidas.
P. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner and Spencer for the respondents. Page 69, opinion dated 19/6/2025, passed by so-and-so in case number so-and-so, PE number so-and-so. They were declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner of post 25/3/1971. Notice written in 4 weeks, extra copies within 2 days, call for the records. Therefore, bail is opposed by the learned standing counsel for the FT matters, considering the projection. 10 days time to take bail of ₹5,000 to the satisfaction of Superintendent of Police Border.
Border Barpeta lordship.
Market.
Mr. S.
Item 5.
Yeah, please, Lord Rooms. Lordship, later contested matter, impugn order case 84 mallet.
Page
84 mallet.
okay. You have to wait for some time for bail.
Lordship.
Mr. A. Mubarak, learned counsel for the petitioner. Page 84, opinion dated 19/8/2023, passed by so-and-so and so-and-so. Thereby declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner of post 25/1971. Notice returnable in, give a date after 4 weeks, returnable on so-and-so, extra copies within 2 days. Call for the records to following email address of the learned tribunal. The prayer for bail shall be considered on receipt of records. In the meantime, if the petitioner, namely so-and-so, is apprehended, he shall not be deported out of the country without order of the court. List on so-and-so.
Parts of this.
Lordship.
Yes, item 6.
Yes, Lordship, impugn order is at page 83, my lord.
'83. Okay. For Mr.
M. Ali.
M. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner. And so for the respondents. Page 83,
83.
opinion dated 37/2025, passed by so-and-so in case number so-and-so, reference number so-and-so. Thereby declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner post 25/1971. Notice returnable in 4 weeks, copy for the records, extra copies in 2 days. Prayer for bail is opposed by the learned standing counsel for the FT matters. Considering the projection, 10 days time to take bail of 5,000 to the satisfaction of
SP, Gwalpara, my lord.
SP Border, Kualpara. list after 4 weeks. Seat of the court.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 7,
May I plead your lordship? Lordship, this is a contested case, my lord. Opinion is annexure 6, page 23, my lord. 23, my lord.
Passed by so and so in case number so and so, FT case number so and so. They were declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner of post 25/3/1971. In view of the inordinate delay in issuing the said opinion, keeping the issue of maintainability open, issue notice returnable on so and so. Extra copies within 2 days. Call for the relevant records from the concerned tribunal, the following email address. Prayer for bail shall be considered on receipt of records. In the meantime, if the petitioner, namely so and so, is apprehended, he shall not be deported out of the country without order of the court. He's not in custody.
No, my lord. Obliged, your lordship.
supplementary item 43 for motion.
Maybe lordship, in this case, notice was issued and petition in custody on 14 month, and regarding the physical condition, bail is considered for today, my lord. I have already submitted the medical documents, my lord.
Oh, medical.
Yes, telephonic instruction I have received. The day before yesterday, he was released from hospital lordship. Now, as per my information, he is fine, but written instruction is not yet received. Written instruction is not yet received, lordship. So, if lordship takes the matter day after tomorrow, I will get the instruction, lordship.
Day after tomorrow.
My lord.
Okay.
Written instruction is not yet received, lord.
Heard Mr. H. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner. Is referred to the order dated 27/10/2025 and has paid for bail. Next para. Also, it's so and so for the respondents. Next, the learned standing counsel for the FT and border matters has submitted that as per telephonic instructions received by the petitioner, by him, the petitioner has been released from the hospital 2 days ago. Mr. Howard is awaiting written instructions in the matter. And he prays for a short adjournment. The prayer is allowed, list on 31/10/2025 for consideration of the prayer for bail.
He is suffering from lordship. As per my telephonic instruction, he is suffering from Hapani, lordship.
Asthma.
Hapani, lordship, asthma.
Asthma and gastro problems and various
Whatever, we
problem, my lord.
take it up day after tomorrow, but we are getting it listed specifically for consideration of bail.
Yes, my lord, that part on.
Okay.
Hello, miss.
44,
May I please your lordship?
Yep.
Impugn order is at page 55, lordship. And yes. Lordship may have a look at GP certificate annexure 10, page number 82, linkage, lordship. Annexure 11, Jamabandi.
2/2025
Yes.
passed by so and so and so and so. They were declaring the petition to be a foreigner post 25 to 1971 stream. Notice returnable in 4 weeks. Extra copies within 2 days. Call for the record. The prayer for bail is opposed by the Learned Standing Council for the FT matters. Considering the protection, and is trying to take bail of rupees 5,000 to the satisfaction of Supreme Police Border.
Borpeta.
Borpeta.
Please start with 4 weeks on receipt of.
Obliged.
Upgraded item 33 for orders.
May I please lordship? Explanation, I think supposed to file affidavit in opposition. Oh. That may supposed to file affidavit in opposition, still waiting. That's not okay.
Yes, you filed your affidavit.
No, lordship. Sometime maybe allowed, lordship.
No, because the urgency is there because the petitioner has been, the wife of the petitioner has been pushed back, I think.
Yes.
Yes,
There's some urgency in the matter.
lordship. 1 week time may be allowed, lord.
But do send the information because
Yes, lord.
these matters can't be adjourned like that.
Yes, lord.
Prime Minister,
If I get L Deca.
L. Deca, and counsel for the petitioner. Next, all the respondents are represented. The Mr. G. Sharma, and standing counsel for the FT and border matters. Prays for further week's time to file affidavit in the matter.
You prefer date?
Huh?
Prefer date, my lord? Any date, my lord?
We'll give just a moment. Here is allowed. List the matter on. Give a date after a week.
After what?
7th of November.
Or I would like. You said eight.
8th is
10th of November.
10th of November. Obvious, my lord.
Item 34.
I believe in lordship. My lord, as per order of the honorable court, my lord, the petitioner along with one of family members, my lord, visited and my lord obtained the necessary signature in the Vokalottama.
Can this be closed?
Yes, my lord.
Mr. S. A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, upon instructions, has submitted that pursuant to order dated 26/9/2025, the petitioner along with one family member has been able to meet the detained foreign national, namely Sukurjan Begum, alias Musammat Sukurjan, at the holding area under 7th AP Battalion, Sharaikala Kokrajhar, who was taken into custody on 25/5/2025. Mr. It is submitted that the petitioner has been has obtained the signature of the detained foreign national in the Vokalottama. Next, accordingly, as the purpose of the habeas corpus petition has been achieved. the court is inclined to close this matter without prejudice to the right of the detained, the declared foreign national takes such steps as she may be so advised. To stop. Matters disposed of.
Obliged.
Upgraded item 36 for orders.
Right.
Upgraded item 37 for orders. Item number
36.
36.
Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the time being also.
36.
36.
Okay.
Item number 8 for admission.
37, sir. Mr. Sheikh, we called your matter.
Item 37.
You don't want to do it.
37. Yeah, but my lord, it is upgraded. I have not noticed. But my assumption is this, that somebody mentioned, that is why upgraded. Is upgraded by the honorable court. I'm sorry, my lord. 37, my lord, what happened? I have filed a miscase. I am, my lord. What happened, my lord? Your
No, Mr.
lordship
Sheikh.
directed me to
Mr. Sheikh, in
appear.
a lighter note,
My
you
lord.
always did not do the matter when it is upgraded. We can call it later also. No, because otherwise this IAs always leave, are left out.
My lord.
So this bench, we are trying to upgrade this IAs and try to dispose it
My
off.
lord, I'm sorry, my lord. I'm
It's okay.
not with the record of item number 37.
Okay, we'll take it
So
up
let
after
me
some
come,
time.
my lord, with the
Okay.
record. My lord, oblige yours. Item 8.
Your item was?
Item 8, my lord.
8. Okay.
Yes. Now, lordship kindly see at page 110, the impugned opinion. Item 8. Item 8. Is it? Page 110, my lord, the impugned opinion.
Where is your written statement?
Yes.
Is it page 31?
Page 31. There, my lord, paragraph, my lord. Page 33, para 8, my lord.
And the opinion is at which page?
Opinion, my lord.
Is at which page?
Opinion, my lord, 110.
My lord, may I go to the record for the time being?
I do.
WS, my lord, at page 31. And my, my lord, stern, lordship will find at page 33, para 8.
What is the document to show that these two names are of same person?
My lord. Now, lordship kindly see first my stern, my lord, page 33.
33.
Yes. Page 33, para 8.
Yes.
Yes. That is the, my lord, whole case. That was not at all considered by the tribunal. Now, page my lord 23, lordship will find the certificate issued by the my lord competent authority.
23.
Page 23, my lord. Here, put open this person. Oh. It was issued on my lord 12/5/1958.
Yes.
Yes. Then lordship kindly see the my lord, another my lord, provisions I have referred my lord, page 24. Page 24, my lord. The
Yes.
Immigrants Expulsion from Assam Act 1950, their lordship will find, my lord, section 4.
Yes.
Then, my lord, section 2 here, my lord, proviso, provided that nothing in this section shall apply to any person who on account of civil disturbances or fear of such disturbances in any area now forming a part of Pakistan has been displaced from or has left his place or residence in such area who has been subsequently residing in Assam.
No, we've not been able to follow you because you see, perhaps this document at page 23,
My lord,
this is not an exhibited document. What is the exhibit number of this document?
it is not exhibited document.
Then,
Now, my lord, while in WS, my lord, we have specifically mentioned my forefathers came in between 66. That was not at all considered by the tribunal. That is the whole case. No whisper in the opinion. And my lord, recently, in view of the my lord, amendment of section 2.
no, you see, you are, can I tell you a story?
My lord.
Can I tell you a story?
Yeah, definitely.
You see, I used to tell everyone that I am the president of India. But no evidence was laid ever to show that I am a president of India, never. There's no document I have shown to anyone. But I always claim to before all friends that I am the president of India. But supposing in a suit, if I say that,
No.
can this be a issue, a fact in issue and then decided? Will it be within the meaning of section 3 of the Evidence Act? Can it be said to be a matter which is in dispute and which is a matter in issue? Then
Now, my lord, I am, my
in
lord,
your case, you have a registration certificate,
my lord,
but that is not an exhibited document.
yes,
So to claim that your ancestors came from Bangladesh
my lord.
before in 1958, it can't be a matter of adjudication if you don't show the document. It is just like my claim of being the president of India.
Now, my lord, in view of the my lord, latest amendment 2019,
That is something which is within the domain of Mr. Sharma.
Lord.
We can at best adjourn the matter for some days to enable you to do the needful. During the, after some time, you explain to him, it will be within his domain. No judicial order for that. We adjourn the matter then? Okay. Mr. M.E. Mandal, and I counsel for the petitioner by referring to Annexure 1 to the writ petition placed for an adjournment. All the respondents are represented. The prayer for adjournment is allowed. List after 4 weeks.
Develop resolution.
Item 10.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, it is a matter of 2018, my lord. But my problem is this, my lord, I misplaced the record, my lord. So some accommodation may be granted to me. Next week, my lord.
Says it President, on the prayer made by Mr. M.A. Sheikh and list on, give a date after the 7th of November or 10th of November? Which
Yes,
one?
madam.
7th.
7th or 10th, any date. 10th of November, my lord.
10th of.
Upgraded item 36.
Lordship, the day before yesterday, Lordship has found out the delay, saying arising out of the same into an order, Lordship. Borderland teachers matter, Lordship.
Education department has to be here.
Lordship may record the same name which appeared in this
But
list.
they might tell, we don't know what happens.
I'll try to contact Lordship.
Huh?
I will try to contact them.
Huh. Because we are live.
Even if I don't come, my junior will be there, Lordship.
It's okay, because we are live.
Lordship. No escape.
Huh?
No scope of escape, Lordship.
No scope. Okay, after some time, let the education department.
Upgraded item 37.
I have to be no kind of question. And I have to be no kind of. Oh.
May it please lordship. My lord, your lordship, by order dated 18/8/2025. My lord granted me some interim relief,
Yes.
but unfortunately, my lord, I could not avail that relief. I could not appear before the superintendent of police order, my lord. So, my lord, by this petition, I filed, prayed before your lordship that some 7 days time may be granted to me. Because, my lord, it is not on the fault of the petitioner, my lord, but I could not accommodate, I could not inform him about the order. when she telephoned me, as the matter is delayed,
No, but this is,
then and then only I informed her.
no, you see the past
Generally, my lord, but
submits that due to inadvertence, the interim order of bail passed by this court by order dated 18/8/2025 in WBC 4634 of 2025 could not be timely communicated to the applicant, for which bail could not be taken within time. To stop. In this regard, the learned counsel for the applicant has referred to statement made in paragraph 3 of this application, expressing his regret for the inadvertent mistake. Next paragraph. Although the learned standing counsel for the FT matters has opposed the prayer, but considering the explanation tendered, the prayer made in this interlocutory application is allowed. 7 days time from today, from the date of this order is extended for the petitioner to appeal to comply with the directions contained in paragraph 6 of the order dated 18/8/2025, passed by this court in WBC 4634 of 2025. Next paragraph, this by producing a certified copy of this order before the Superintendent of Police, Border, South Salmara, Mankachar. Next paragraph. On appearance of the applicant within the extended time, the Superintendent of Police within bracket Border, bracket close South Salmara, Mankachar shall do the needful. In terms of order dated 18/8/2025. Next paragraph, this order shall be read together with order dated 18/8/2025, passed in the connected WBC 4634 of 2025. This application stands disposed of.
obliged.
Whether it will lie to single bench or division bench. Madam, yes, madam. 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 Yes, yes, madam. Division bench. Madam. On the next set ballot, madam. 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 Earlier, actually, this matter was placed before a single bench. Madam, I'll satisfy lots of things. Madam. Madam. Madam.
Item 11 for admission.
I beg your honor. Lordship, kindly the matter may be adjourned for the day as we need to take some instruction, Lordship. And only yesterday we have received the phone number of our client, Lordship. That's why. R Shah.
Item 12.
My lord, I am also praying for adjournment. My lord, since long, I do not have contact with the petitioner, my lord. I want to talk with him. And I do not know as to whether he is alive or not. My lord,
Petitioner will not be able to tell you anything.
no, my lord, I do not know he is alive or not, my lord. I want to talk with him. In one of my case, my lord, some effective order has been passed. Later, I have come to know the petitioner died.
But when the writ petition was filed,
My lord.
the person was 36 years of age. We don't expect him to die so soon without hearing our order.
But for about 5 years, I do not have contact.
It's on the same, both sides at present, the prayer made by land council for the petitioner, list on 7/11/2025.
God bless you.
Item 16.
There's no representation from the learned counsel for the petitioner. Or all the respondents are represented. रिपोर्ट ऐसे आ रहा है ना रिपोर्ट for ends of justice in for this the points of justice, the matter stands adjourned today. List again on 7/11/2025.
Item 17.
Lordship, impugn order, page 45. Page 45.
Yes.
Lordship, in 1961,
It is a written statement.
a written statement, page 15.
Is it page 15?
Page 15, written statement.
Do you have any voter list along with your projected parents or
Lordship,
grandparents?
1977, Lordship, page number 64. Exhibit E, page 64. Petitioner name appear along with his parents, elder brother,
Voter list of
1977. Page
1977.
page-
Just a moment. Page number
Page 64.
64.
Faizuddin father, Kuljan Bibi mother, Khaliladi brother, and Hamid Ali petitioner. Lordship. Lordship, DW to brother of
Just a moment. Yes, please continue.
Lordship, DW2 brother also examined. Petitioner, elder brother Khalil Ali, page 35.
Page number,
Lordship,
is our brother's evidence, page number
page 35.
35. Yes, then.
And crossbar, page 42.
Yes, please continue.
Lordship, crossbar, page 42. 42 translated copy and original 43.
Yes, please continue.
Lordship,
Yes, please continue.
1961, Lordship, petitioner parents' uncle name was recorded at village Marzanda, page 56, Lordship.
Page 56.
56.
Okay, well, this is exhibit number.
Exhibit. Exhibit B.
Exhibit B.
B.
No, there's something wrong. Page 56.
Lordship, page 56.
56 is 57. Yasmin's version.
Lordship, page 50. 61.
56. That's right. And this one. 58. 57. Yeah, the one.
Lordship, page 52.
Take picture of the original. Others.
Exhibit A, Lordship. 53 page. Petitioner father name appear.
Sir, Could you just check this?
Yes, my lord. So, last column looks like last column looks 61, the last column. The list for which year that was not mentioned, only mentioned that on 1/1/1961 his approximate age is 57 years, something like that.
The year of the voter list is not mentioned, my lord.
Right side with us.
Right, sir.
Right side with us.
The last row.
Right side.
Last row. Planning 61.
1160.
61.
Lordship, Lordship, Annexure 1, Annex, so Exhibit A, page 53, Lordship. 53, Exhibit A. Petitioner father name appeared. 1961. Page 55, Exhibit A1. Petitioner uncle name appeared. Page 57, A2, Exhibit uncle and grandmother name appeared. Page 59, Exhibit B. Petitioner's parents and grandmother name appeared.
As maintained. Maintained. Exhibited 33, 61. Yes.
Lordship,
Okay.
60. Lordship, 59, Exhibit B. Petitioner parents and grandmother name appeared.
Thank you.
The 66 voter list father age maintained. Father, Faizuddin. Yes. Guljan Bibi mother and Pani Bibi grandmother. Page 60, Lordship. Exhibit C. The NRC copy, petitioner father name recorded legacy data. Page 60. Exhibit C. Page 63. Voter list of 1970. Petitioner father name, petitioner parents name was appeared. And age maintained. Exhibit D. Exhibit D. 1970 voter list. Petitioner parents, Lordship. Father and mother, Faizuddin father, Guljan Bibi mother. Exhibit E, page 65, Lordship. Exhibit E, voter list of 1977. Petitioner name appeared along with his parents and elder brother. Lordship. Lordship, Faizuddin father, Guljan Bibi mother, Khalil Ali brother, Hamid Ali petitioner. Lordship, in minus who said uncle brother.
Uncle. Minus it.
Lordship, in the year of 1994, I clearly mentioned in my written statement, page 18, para 9. In the year of para 9. Page 18, 50. that the opposite party begged to state that after casting his first vote in the year of 1977, he got married with Sahara Begum of village Marjanda in the year of 1984 and shifted to village Karidol Rang Bhakua and PS Soigao. And para 10 and 11. Lordship, written statement, para 9, 10, 11 and 12.
See, two or three things. Number one, that the age difference between you and the mother makes it very difficult for us to accept you as a member of the same family. Secondly, is that there's although you are saying that there was a shifting, but there's no convincing document for that. Therefore, your appearance is after about 20 years. By some years plus or minus. These are the two or three things which you're not getting the answer with looking at the documents exhibited.
But Lordship, voter is prepared by authority. They wrongly mentioned the age. Lordship, Gowra also issued a certificate in favor of the petitioner.
Where is that?
Page 77. But not examined. Exhibit H. Lordship,
Yes.
DW2, evidence and chief, family tree also mentioned, Lordship.
Hmm?
Family tree also mentioned, DW2, evidence and chief, page 36.
Yes.
Page 36. Lordship, the written statement, page 19, para 12. Page 19, para 12, may I read? That the opposite party begged to state that after staying 10 to 15 years at village Kharidol Ranga Bhakua, he again shifted to village Marzanda under Soiga police station, original village, and permanently staying there. An opposite party applied certified copy of voter list 1997, 2005, 2010, and 16 in concerned authority of election officer Kamrup. Aminka, and he denied the provided the said certificate copy, and his name appeared on the period shown as Daud V. Mark D.
Your brother said that land documents were exhibited. Was it exhibited with? Was any land document exhibited? It is not with us.
It is not with us, Lordship. Mhm.
Those questions we discussed. So these members need a lot of training. Look at the documents exhibited. Signed by the tribunal,
Yes,
correct? Originals which are there in the backside, they are not signed. None of the original exhibits are signed. And the document on which the petitioner is relying on at page 99
Page 99 of the
of that
record.
report. The Downgrade certificate, that is not signed. Even the photocopy which is available after the evidence of PW1, that is not signed. So the evidence in or after the evidence is the documents is there, last document of PW1, even the photocopy is not signed. You seen the document? The conference certificate.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
No, 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 not that, the original one, the
Huh?
photocopy also.
Photocopy, yes.
All
Oh,
the-
yes, not signed, Lordship.
Not signed. How they are,
It's the most vital document, Lordship, and
how they are conducting cases?
otherwise, Lordship, all the discrepancies arising after 1977, Lordship. And after 1977, Lordship, each and every document, Lordship, there is a discrepancy, Lordship. And
We
this
are
is,
saddened by the fact that you see discrepancy in the documents is
yes,
understood.
yes, Lordship, but
But
this is,
first hurdle is the document itself.
yes, yes, yes.
Then
Thank you. Discuss for that.
even if it is worth nothing, the tribunal must know how to do the work.
Yes, Lordship. Member. Okay. Yes. Yes, doctor. No, it will. No, it will not go take that. No, the original corona, compared with original picture away, it's not corona. It's not 8 years of the one, 8 years of the 8
it is noted that although the petitioner had produced, the petitioner as DW1 has produced the exhibits which are photocopies of the electoral roll. The tribunal has affixed the signature in the photocopy, whereas the signatures were not affixed in the certified copies. Moreover, the petitioner has, DW1 has exhibited a Gamura certificate within bracket exhibit H. Stop. However, neither the photocopy nor the original of the said exhibit has been countersigned, has been signed by the learned tribunal. Next, accordingly, the court is inclined to hand over the records of the tribunal to the Mr. G. Sharma and its standing counsel for the FT matters, so as to transmit the records to the Home and Political B Department for obtaining the signatures of the learned member in the exhibited documents. Next, we expect the learned member, comma, Foreigners Tribunal. Amrut. Number 1 at Guwahati. To carefully examine the exhibited documents after and compare it with the statement made in the evidence on affidavit filed by the DW1 and countersign the exhibited documents. Next para. The manner in which the exhibited documents were handled by the tribunal exposes the fact that further rigorous training of the learned member from a foreigners tribunal is required for the state of Assam. However, this would be the decision of the competent authorities to examine the matter and to take appropriate steps as they will be so advised. Next paragraph. After affixing the signature of the learned member in the exhibited documents, the tribunal's records be forthwith returned to this court. Next para, list on. How much time? It's Guwahati only, 2 weeks will be enough. List on 17/11/2025.
Lordship, my name is not there. I'm appearing on behalf of J. Ahmed.
On behalf of Ms. JM. I think we forgot to record. We only said that both sides are present. Okay, we'll record your name. Miss
A. Hussain.
A.
Hussain.
A. Hussain, on behalf of Mr. J. Hussain, J. Ahmed, and for the petitioner. And so for the respondent. Huh? Okay. Okay, you deserve your name to be entered in the order.
While the case was filed, she was not present.
It will not be there. We had Mr. Sharma, please remember, if you can recollect, we had also requested the Home Department to prepare an SOP. Yes. With regard to the procedure matters.
Yes.
Is it in progress?
Yes,
Okay. See, we also suggest to you another procedure. Just examine at the level of the government. You see, in the debt recovery tribunal, all these preliminaries are taken care of by the registrar. It doesn't go to the presiding officer, so their time is saved. It is the registrar at the level of acceptance of written statement and documents, it is done there. After that, it goes to the presiding officer for the purpose of hearing. So if any tribunals are overburdened with work, we'll create a system where the preliminaries can be done by the bench assistant so that all these mistakes do not happen. They get some free time to do the judicial work. Because in the civil court or criminal court, all the judicial officers have devised a system where they get appropriate assistance from the bench assistant. That can be created, some sort of but this is second or third time we are sending it for signature.
Item 18.
Yes.
Lordship, may I draw your attention, Lordship, to Annexure 5, Lordship. Annexure 5,
Page 45.
page 41. Lordship.
It starts from 41. Yes.
Yeah. Petitioner's father has got relief certificate, Lordship. He had come to India in the year 1964, Lordship. After 1963, that means 1964. Also, his father was declared as not an illegal migrant as per order, Lordship, that would be found page number 56 and Annexure 10.
56.
Yes, Annexure 10. Illegal migrants,
Who is-
tribunal Golpa.
What is your relationship with page 56?
Yes, Lordship, he's my father, Sudhir Saha.
He's your father.
Yes. He, along with his other family members,
Do you have a voter list of you along with your father?
voter list, Lordship. With me, there's none, Lordship. But with my elder brother is there.
Question is, how do you connect yourself to your projected father?
With my brother, Lordship, Sushil Saha is my brother, voter list of 1997, page 54.
Page 54. Does his name appear with your father?
Sushil Saha is my brother. This brother's name appeared with my father, Lordship.
Page 55.
Yes. Sushil Saha is my brother, and his father's name also Sudhir, serial number 59, Lordship, and serial number 60, Namita Rani Saha, alias
No,
Mamita
here,
Saha.
you see, it's very difficult to accept. Any voter list of your father and your brother together?
Father and
Brother, they are not
brother,
together.
yes, father and brother, page number 53, Lordship.
53.
Yes. 1989 voter list. 50,
53 is Sudhir and Sunil. 55 is Sushil. They're different people.
this Sunil Saha is my brother, Lordship.
No, we understand. But here, this is Sunil Saha. In page 53, the name is Sunil Saha.
Yes.
In page 55, the name is Sushil Saha.
Sunil, Lordship, page number 53, Sudhir Saha is my father. And Sunil Saha is my brother, Lordship.
Page 55, the name is not Sunil, it is
Lordship,
Sushil.
I'm in 53, Lordship.
No, you are in 53, we have fast forward.
1989 for listen, Lordship.
So in page 53 and page 55, the names are different.
55, yes. Name discrepancy is there, Lordship.
Yes. You see, there are some more problems.
School certificate also there, Lordship, Annexa 11.
I will tell you why, what are the problem we are facing. Come to page 35.
35. Yes.
Somewhere in the middle, you will find OP has stated their father expired about 12 years ago and her mother expired 10 years ago. Correct?
What's it now?
Page 35 in the middle.
Yes, 12 racing, yes,
You got it?
yes.
Now, this is a opinion rendered on in 2019 and your evidence was filed in 2019 only, correct?
Yes.
So your father died 12 years, mother 10 years. Now come to paragraph. Twelve of page 8 of your writ petition.
Yes.
So again in 2020, the time of death is constant, 12 years and 10 years.
Repetition, pair number 8.
Para number 12,
12.
date of death, number of years of death is constant. Year is changing. You have not upgraded yourself.
Also, there is always
No,
some
But please
discrepancies
show the
in the-
connection, because you may have everything, but this connection is missing. Any other document except voter list to show connection to your father?
School certificate, Lordship.
Where is that?
Annexa 11, page number 60.
60.
Yes.
Did the school headmaster come and depose?
No, Lordship.
But then this page 60 contains state emblem, makes it inadmissible.
Full living certificate. My father name is there, late Sudhir Saha.
The school, the year of leaving the school is not there. Date of birth.
Only date of birth is,
Date of birth is 77,
yes,
correct?
yes,
So if it is 77, if you are in class 6, you will be about 12 years old. Correct?
yes. Approximately,
Approximately.
yes.
So it brings this 77 plus 12 is 1989. Correct? You see, this is very relevant because of the fact that in 2019,
Yes.
you say that your father died 12 years ago.
Mm. It
Right?
is also approximate, Lordship.
No, it's okay. Maybe plus minus you leave or take 1 or 2 years, doesn't matter to us.
Yes.
2019, your father died 12 years ago. That would bring the date of year of death of your father to 2007. Take or add or subtract 2 years. Correct?
Yes.
Come to this certificate at page 60. You left the school in 1989. Your father could not have been referred to as late Sudhir Saha. Because in the school records, your father is alive.
School living certificate late, that's late. Sorry, sir.
How he can be? You see, it is your case. We don't know. You said that the father died 12 years ago. That is why we are making this complicated calculation. And if the certificate is issued after so many years in 2012, then there is a decision of this court saying that unless the school authority comes and shows the records, it's not to be believed. Now this is Annexure 12. Is this an exhibited document?
Yes, Lordship. Exhibited.
Did the
Documents 30.
did
page
the
number
Gram
30.
Panchayat secretary come and depose?
Only elder brother deposed before the tribunal, Lordship.
Then even this is not proved.
Kaushal Saha.
Because if this two document goes, then your connection with your projected parents fail.
GP certificate Annexure 12, Lordship.
Because of section 60, you can only request Mr. Sharma to look into the matter.
Lordship, my important, I rely on Annexure 5 and Annexure
No, but we
10
you
mostly,
see,
Lordship.
we understand that. Please have us connected with that. You must be connected to the person, Makhanchan Roy. We are not saying that you are projecting a false case. We are trying to have you connected with your. Because. You.
আপোনালোকে মেটে আছিলে আপোনালোকে চালে মেটে মজুৰি আছে ক'লোৱে না মজুৰি আছে ক'লোৱে Lordship, para 8 in my WS, Annexure 1. Page number 16. Para 8. Lordship. DW one is at page number 23, Annexa 2. Brothers at 29.
Although you have documents, but you have not proved it in accordance with law. Come to page 44. Serial number 3, we have checked it with the tribunal's records. Is Sudhir Chandra Roy,
Yes,
correct?
yes.
But this evidence of your brother, your own evidence, exhibit 1, exhibit A is only the relief. The person who came and deposed is Sushil Saha. That is why we asked you this question, page 53 and 55, the discrepancy. Now this Sushil Saha has come. Sushil Saha says that he is the son of Sudhir Saha.
Sudhir Saha is my father, Lordship.
So Sushil Saha, you look at, he's your brother, that means.
Yes,
He is your brother. Now this the entry, this particular entry, did anybody exhibit that?
there are all total 11 documents exhibited, Lordship.
No, this entry was not exhibited. Your Sudhir is a person whose name appears there.
Lordship, as per page number 56, Lordship, the tribunal, illegal migrants tribunal, rely on exhibit A, Lordship. Exhibit A, last line, Lordship. Exhibit A relief eligibility certificate. His father Makhanlal Saha. Here it is written as Saha. Whereas in the relief certificate it is Makhanlal Roy. But the tribunal rely on this relief certificate, Lordship. And declare as
Perhaps your lawyer in the IMDT was better than the.
not an illegal migrant.
The entry to illegal migrants determined in tribunal A. If illegal migrant. We check the records. The lawyer in the tribunal was perhaps not acquainted with the procedures of trial. Your IMDT lawyer was better. Look at the document. You have a relief certificate. The name of your father is entered there and the entry is not proved. In the tribunal, the entry was proved.
Hmm.
The signature of the tribunal will be there in the exhibit, first page of the exhibit and in the second page of the exhibit with a red mark on the entry proved. That is missing in the tribunal. And therefore there is a disconnect. You can resume it too.
Yes.
You may be 5 minutes late in assembling. Sum and substance is that only now state can help you.
Yes.
Yes.
I tell her that.
Delivery of judgment, Company Appeal 3 and 4 of 2016.
Property appeal said, the third. Registry to history happened the numbers of books will be prepared as early as possible. It will look the applications, if any type of the instead. Yes, yes. Allow us to just complete the side. Botany.
18 and 19 no. 19 no. Next item, 19 no.
Di उनका मतलब क्या अप्रोच को di उनका मतलब क्या अप्रोच को पारी को पारी को
17 11. 18 and 19. Fourth may come to same table.
उनका मतलब को एक होता है वो वहाँ
Right.
Item 20.
इधर कॉन्टेक्ट के साथ ये 18 होता है जैसे 42 W 21 इनको पता ही नहीं है तो कोई दिक्कत होती है exhibit along with 6 each of them. Elder brother, his cousin brother, headmaster, staff panchayat secretary, and the ward commission. Also, his first document is 1956, where his father's name appeared, page 84.
Is there any voters list of yours with your father?
Yes.
Which one?
He
Exhibit number?
exhibit. Exhibit 4 of the LCA. In my physical next year,
Page number?
page number 86.
86.
86. And it's 6. Abu Bakr Siddiq. First is what the age of the physician should have been 19 years because it was his first course in 1977. He was 19 years. It shows as 26. Whereas later on it has been corrected in 1985. House number, both the village, district, years all remains the same in 1966 and 1977 document. Now we can further. Okay. Oh.
Yes.
His father died in the year 1977. So he has stated in his VW statement, on page 48, that he was 7 years old. So his name did not appear in the year 1970-71. Later, his name appeared in the 1977 document when he was 18. He was 19 years. 1977. Thereafter, his name continuously appeared.
Please refer to the exhibits.
the exhibit I to the LCR in the 1935 document. And that pertains to a different village after their shifting. And the shifting part has been mentioned in the WS in the page 22. Thereafter, his name continues to appear in the particular village, Kutuga. In the 2005, 2010, 14, and 19.
Have you announced the cross examination of DW one? Which page is that?
Page 38 is the DW1.
Page
Page 38 is the DW1.
38, 38.
38 of my PD.
No, no, the cross examination.
Cross examination, page 48. এই এই স্কুল সার্টিফিকেটখন proof কৰা নাই নেকি? আঁকিটো পোৱা নাই এইটো। হা? DW ইয়াত এনে কৰা নাই ন? আছে নেকি আপোনাৰ লগত? Number one. It will be number one. My. I 8101. Headmaster report in order to verify the question. This certificate was only not accepted because it was issued lately. Yes, this certificate was not accepted as because it was issued lately by the tribunal. And the DW4 was the headmaster who deposed in favor of this certificate. And that could be traced from the LCR. I could not annex in my edition. DW4 is the headmaster of the school.
Your lordship, may kindly peruse page 98, exhibit 13. There is the ward commissioner certificate. And the ward commissioner himself has deposed before the tribunal as DW6. DW4. In the certificate is ineligible, your lordship. It can be perused from the LCI. I do not have a copy of the same. Should be Juaidur Rahman Chaudhary. DW5 is the Gao Panchayat secretary. At page 100, exhibit 14 is the Gao Panchayat certificate. Yes, exhibit 14. GW6, your lordship, is the ward commissioner. At page 106, I have annexed the position of the ward commissioner and the certificate. The lordship will find at page 98, exhibit 13, 1-3.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Can it be on any other date, your lordship, other than 6?
The tribunal's records are handed over to him for perusal and to address the court. List as part of matter on 11/11/2025.
Much obliged.
Item 36.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in this matter, we have filed a condemnation of delay, lordship. Lordship, but they have not received, my lord, and for BTC, my lord. We have not received the copy, neither our names have been shown in the causes, so my lord. So. This has been, we will serve the extra copies, lordship.
There's a copy of this, both sides are also they represented. Let a copy of this interrogatory application be served on the learned standing counsel for the
BTC.
for the for all the respondents. List again on. Take it up next week, on 3rd November 2025. Okay, this was item number
36.
36. Okay, the registry shall reflect the name of SC, WPC and BC, WPT and BC department, comma, SC Education Department and SC Finance Department. While for the respondents, we're listing the matter next.
SCBTC is also there. BTC is also there.
Okay, and SCBTC. Other matters would be adjourned. We'll have to write for the single bench.
My lord, I have a request, my lord, regarding item number 22, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, PCR was called for.
Yes.
My interim prayer at the time of admission of this.
We'll get it listed some other day, but today we can't take it
So,
up.
my lord, your lordship is rising that in that case, my lord, a date, may I pray that
What must we give it to you?
next week, my lord.
This. As in the case of item 22, give a date.
Thank you.
Will be rising the single bench. Give a date.
Single bench, item 1, BA 3078/25.
Maybe your lordship. My lord, to conclude my argument, my lord, just few things, my lord, as 2-3 things I'll just like to point out. As your lordship is aware, my lord, so far, my lord, the issue of waiver and estoppel relating to fundamental right is concerned, my lord. As your lordship is aware that law has been settled by the Honorable Apex Court in a constitutional bench judgment, my lord. Unlike American Constitution, since India is a democratic country, my lord, giving the object of the preamble, my
Can we
lord.
take your matter in the last?
I'll just take 5 minutes, my lord.
We'll take your matter in the last. If you have to understand the American Constitution, I must get one. We'll take it to the last. Item 2.
What would TCR not received?
My lord, otherwise lordship rejected it, 1 year back, but now.
What do you say? You are there in the matter.
Lordship,
Yes.
Only, my lord, phrase ground would be, my lord, that the,
Non-compliance of section 50.
my lord.
Non-compliance of section 50.
Yes, my lord. On that ground, my lord, my co-accused, arrested the same day, was granted bail by this honorable court. That is at page, my lord. 68, my lord.
58.
68.
68.
I will not go into the depth of the matter, my lord.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
By order dated 15/5/25. How many days,
As on today, my lord,
as of today, Mr. Hazarika?
as on today, my lord, 2 years, 8 months, 8 days.
Lordship, I have small submission.
Just a moment. Yes.
After this judgment, Lordship, one of the co-accused bail was rejected by this honorable bench, Lordship, namely Jitu Lali, Lordship. Lordship, here, Lordship, on this ground, Lordship, we need some time to file our objection, Lordship.
My lord, yes.
Mr. Hazarika, your matter would be adjourned
My lord.
for default for some days.
My lord.
We'll show you why.
Yes.
The registry could not search for your records of 101 and the other writ petition.
My lord, the rejected ones.
This, look at this order. Note sheet.
But I have annexed the copies of the,
We understand, but
order.
since we had called for the records, let them find it out, we'll take it out on Monday. Objection, if any, filed by, before that. Because Monday we'll take up the matter for hearing. We are not adjourning the matter.
Correct.
Because one co-accused has been granted bail. As per the, both sides are represented, as per office note dated side of it. The registry could not track and place on record the disposed of BA 101 of 2023 and BA 3343 of 2023. Next para. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the relevant documents on which he intends to rely is annexed to the writ petition. Next para is Ms. Dekar.
M. Deca.
Ms. M. Dekar, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kyal, Standing Counsel for NCB, prays for few days' time to file her objection. So let the same be filed in course of this week. List on 3/11/2025.
My lord. I'm obliged, my lord.
Highly obliged.
Okay, what do you call it? Just a moment. Just add this. For consideration of bail, even if the call for record is not tagged.
My lord.
Highly obliged.
Item 3. Item 3.
No representation from the petitioner. You are waiting for the response.
I'm for the respondent.
You not file your Vakatnama.
No, my lord, I have filed my lord.
Hmm?
Have. My name has been shown, my lord. K. Law.
Oh, it's here. Okay. You there?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the IMA, my lord, they have anti-appearance, my lord.
Yes. The very old review application.
Sorry. No, review application, my lord, my senior will go, my lord.
Review application is for the order of remand.
You see, one of your grounds of review. You know, fully remember. One of your grounds of review is that notice was not issued to the respondents. Correct.
Yes, correct.
Look at this. It in the book. This is the original SAO. Look at the second note. Notice was served and somebody appeared for both, Wakalatma for both.
1 and 2. Yes, I have seen, but not
But if that has been heard.
Yes,
The issue is with regard to the sale deed. For the second time, sale cannot be registered. Second, subsequent sale deed was put into challenge.
Right.
Failure to show how this can be sustainable.
Yeah, I'm extremely sorry, madam. My senior will prepare this case, madam. Based on next, on one matter is going on 23, in court number 23, madam. Therefore, he, madam, I am not preparing this case, therefore.
Because the single bench, the problem is
Yes,
that
no.
we have to break the division bench for the single bench, and if the matters are adjourned, the lot of piling up of the single bench matters, and nothing is progressing.
No, 23.
We'll fix it again on third if nobody, if still it can't be argued, we'll take it up
Okay,
for disposal.
yes, no.
Let's say, both as a representative. The learned counsel for the petitioner pays for an adjournment. Express this. Review petition is a old pending matter of the year 2017. Accordingly, adjournment is reluctantly granted. List on 3/11/2025. Only literally matters shall not be adjourned at the instance of the counsel for the parties.
Review will be taken, madam, on exit. Review will be taken.
Everything.
Yes, madam.
And just remember this appearance was made.
Yes, ma'am.
Every time I don't have to read the file.
Oh.
Yes, 4 and 5.
Item 4 with 5.
May I please your lordship, in this case, the petition number 2 has expired while during the pendency of the case, your lordship. we will file a substitution petition, your lordship. Sometime may be granted, your lordship.
Petition number 2 has expired.
Yes, your lordship.
Your name?
MSD Chauhan.
Ms. D. Chauhan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner number 2 has expired. And accordingly seeks an adjournment to take appropriate steps. As per the matter stands adjourned today. Just after
2 weeks, your lordship.
2 weeks. You have to there. We have said all. Yes, now number 1. Yes, start your matter.
Lord. I'm obliged, my lord. My lord, I was just referring because with due respect of the order passed by the court below, my lord. Court below has,
I have limited patience.
yes, my lord.
I have limited patience, so kindly come to the paragraph and show us that. Anything extra would cause an adjournment.
Lord.
Anything extra would lead to an adjournment.
My lord, I was stretching that the doctrine of waiver may not come in a way, my lord, to debar me from raising my issue, my lord.
Okay.
That is what I would like to stress. In that regard, my lord, the constitution bench, 2 constitution bench, my lord, I placed before lordship, and I've marked it paragraph, my lord. Lordship may kindly
Doctrine-
consider that
Doctrine of waiver,
aspects. Yes, my lord.
on doctrine of waiver.
Waiver and estoppel, my lord.
Okay,
Now, next question, my lord.
just a moment. Yes,
Now, next issue, my lord, point is, my lord, so far principle of res judicata, my lord, will not, may strictly apply in case of criminal relating to bail, my lord, criminal matters. That is my next argument. In that respect, my lord, I also place some certain judgment, my lord. I have already marked, my lord. Lordship may kindly examine those aspects, my lord, in support of my submission, my lord. If I may pursue your lordship, my lord.
yes.
Because
Which are those?
court below has also
Which are those judgments?
those judgment, my lord, I have make it A, B, C, D, my lord. Compilation, mark it A, B, C, D, my lord.
Which comparison?
A, B, C, D, and E, my lord.
This one?
No, my lord, that is regarding, my lord, estoppel, my lord.
Ah, yes,
A, B, C, D, and E series, my lord.
yes.
So I have incorporated the paragraph, relevant paragraph, my lord, to that effect. And early conclusion of trial likelihood, my lord, may not come in a way, my lord. Because the Constitutional Court held that even if for a second, once arrest is found to be valid, you cannot remain the person in custody even for a second. So likelihood of conclusion of trial as argued by my learned counsel, that might come in a way, my lord, while rejecting my bail application, my lord. Now another aspect, my lord.
Just a moment.
Because new facts, new ground, I can erase the issue, low point at any stage, my lord. That's lordship is aware, my lord. At any point, at any stage, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, next round issue, my lord, since NDPS Act also very clearly incorporated certain principles, my lord, powers upon the officers, and that power has been mandated how to be exercised, my lord. So my argument will be, my lord, it is the Honorable Apex Court for the first time in Nazir Ahmed lordship is quite aware, adopted the principle of Taylor versus Taylor, my lord. So applying the issue, my lord, court has laid down that once a power is given and a procedure is prescribed, my lord, that has to be exercised in that particular manner and not otherwise, my lord. Exercise of any other in any other manner will be forbidden and it will be violation of principle of natural justice, my lord. And my lord, if that power is exercised otherwise, my lord, those exercise will be futile, my lord. So that in that regard, my lord, few judgments, my lord, I have pleaded, my lord. I've marked a paragraph, my lord, relevant paragraph. I've highlighted, my lord, lordship convenient, my lord.
List of these cases, please give it to Mr. Das also. My lord, give a list of the cases to Mr. Das also.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, now coming so far, my lord, the record, I have, my lord, with your respect, my lord, I have verified the record. And it was, my lord, in the, my lord, it is found, my lord, intimation, inspection memo, intimation to the arrested person, section 50, and intimation to the familiar relative, friend through the bloody message. That three things I found, my lord. But I could not in a position to ascertain the grounds of arrest that has been communicated in the memo of arrest, my lord. Ground of arrest nowhere reflected, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, the WT message which has been purportedly alleged to have been sent to their relative friend, my lord, no status to show on part of the investigating officer on incorporated in the report to show that actually it is delivered or received. No acknowledgement or no status of the about the WT message that was actually received or not. So
Yes.
so my lord, all I'm claiming is once the arrestee person detainee claim or raise the issue that whose provision has not been complied, my lord. It is incumbent upon the investigating officer, arresting authority to show that it was actually complied. They have to, burden is shift upon them, upon to police officer to show, because it's a mandate as laid down by the Honorable PESCO with due respect, my lord. They cannot overpass the statutory which has been laid down, my lord. Because that is a mandate and the court very consistently one time and again said that burden is upon the prosecution to prove the allegation is brought forth. Because of that, guidelines has been laid down by the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. Therefore, my lord, considering also suspect, my lord,
Which paragraph of the bail application is the statement that notice was not served to the relatives?
my lord, in my bail petition, my lord, in my bail petition, my lord, I have make, my lord, paragraph, my lord, paragraph, page 9, my lord, paragraph 3, my lord.
Page 9.
Yes, my lord, last 3 line, my lord.
No, you said that it was not served on the relatives. This is grounds of arrest. You said intimation to the relatives was not served.
Para 16 also, my lord. 14, my lord, also I make some advertisement, my lord, regarding the low points, my lord.
14.
14, my lord. And 14 and 16, my lord, that those statutory provision has not been complied, my lord. That's para 3, para 10, 11, 10 and 11.
14 you have not said so.
Para 10, I'm sorry, my lord, para 10 and 11, my lord.
Pattern is at which page?
Para 10 is at page 13, my lord.
This is again ground of arrest. Eleven also is not there. Okay. Anything
And
more you have to
17
say,
also,
Dr.
my lord, 17 also I have stated some ground had not been intimated.
17.
17 also, my lord.
Please don't test the patient's